Good morning, YouTube, chat, VOD, whoever happens to be watching, whatever time it happens to be. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just about to get into it. Let's see where we are. Right, mechanoids coming down. We need to leave the map. Let's see. Let's see. I need more panels so we can continue expanding the base. We just got our trap base down. We got our mechs up and running just before the end of the last one. And we got Dolly here. Let's see. First thing in the morning. Where do I want to go? Ancient Mercenaries. Do I still have that quest? Yeah, I got a quest. I'm gonna go get a unique masterwork weapon over there. Wonder how hard this is gonna be. Let's give it a shot. Begin. We are gonna go. Well, that one's out of reach, so we have to go to this one. They are Lake with Islands, Ancient Launch Site, Small Hills, Temperate Forest. I think that's the right one. What's this? Prisoner Camp, Ancient Mercenaries, Ancient Mercenaries. Yeah, okay, so it is this one. It's good weather too, so we'll be able to do a lot here, assuming we don't get completely destroyed. Let's go find out. Away we go. See you later, mechs. Oh no, they're mad at me for dumping. I don't care. Literally does not bother me. All right. So we got a complex here. I believe there's 3 people inside. We're going to want steel afterwards, so we got a good amount of steel here. So let's go. Doot. Something. We got more steel there. Coming in hot. Is it working? Well, let me make sure the stream is actually streaming, because the preview is not showing it. So I need to make sure real quick. Mute that. Okay, cool. We are in the correct place. Wonderful. And it is working, even though the preview is not. Okay, we need to open this door real quick. Just in case they decide to attack us right away. While landing, Dolly accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early and damaged a bunch of stuff. Very cool, very cool. Okay, they don't seem to be coming out. So... yeah, no, I don't want that using up internet. Okay, so they are not coming out, so we should be able to go ahead and get started doing what we need to do. Resources, we do not have a lot of wood. We got some good food. Medicine we're a little low on, and we didn't really park ourselves near any fertile soil. That's okay. Turn that back off. Let's get the mechs working. We need the Anger Hand. Constructor and Lifter going. Ancient soldiers are attacking. Never mind. Mechs, get back in the ship. Let's go. Anger Hand, you get up front. Can't get a full 3 here. EMP launcher. That could come in handy. Hey, stop taking all those shots. Hey, okay, that was easy. You guys can go back to doing what you're doing. You can do whatever. So we got the Precise LMG. I can only imagine that's an upgrade over my current LMG. I will look at the stats there in a second. We got the EMP launcher we need to get. Let's go strip this guy real quick. Mechs, I need my Constructor working. I need my Anger Hand working. You know what? Go ahead, get you working as well. Get the wood chopping. We need to get walls built here so that people can't just come in and steal my engine. Do I need to do the pass-through? No, but it might help us later. Okay, traps. Get the traps re-put up. Grab the pump shotgun. Okay, weapon. What did we get? It was just the Precise LMG. It's a masterwork. Good accuracy. It just has aim assist, so better accuracy all around. And because it's a masterwork LMG, it's just going to be better. Cool. Yeah, because ours was just a normal. If I can click on it. There we go. Yeah, so it's going to have just basically 120% better accuracy, plus the bonuses from being masterwork. Pretty huge. We are going to build... We need a shelf for that EMP launcher. That's going to be a critical weapon. So structure, no furniture. Furniture, little shelf. We've got a lot of granite, I think, so we'll put it right here. And we'll do another one right here. Storage, clear, EMP. We'll store grenades and launcher on the shelf. Storage, clear. We're going to do meals on this. Meals, all meals can go right here. We'll do important. Do I want a prisoner yet? Not really. I don't want to have to deal with prisoner food. We need to get zone. Oh, I can't have them working if I don't expand the actual work zone. Work. Let me explore that before I let them in there. I don't want my mechs dying needlessly. Okay, orders. We need a dumping zone to get all those bodies out of there. Let's just throw it over here. Mechs. Let's get my cleaner bot awake so he can clean up after everybody. He can stay in the ship. Yeah, he can stay in the ship. We don't need to expose him to danger. Okay, what do you need? You need to get some sleep and recreation in. Schedule 6 hours of sleep. Do recreation right at the beginning of the day from now on. Maybe a little right before you go to sleep. Okay, aggro hands chopping. Zone grow. How much raw food do we have? We don't have any rice. So we'll get some rice growing. Okay, you're just repairing, so let's get you out into the work zone as well. Work. You're hauling, cleaning. Now that should be at 4 now. That's good. Oh, we don't have any animal handles. We're not worried about that. Okay, they're getting the stuff built. That's good. I do want, now that I have more mechs, a second one of these as well. Not that I have the steel for it. I need a miner bot, which means I need to do biotech. Where is the thing? That gives me more. Coder extractor. We are eventually going to want one of these. Okay, we got the rice planted. How's our medical? We could use some more herbal, but it's not going to grow in time. Do we have any growing here? A little bit. Set what needs to be harvested to harvested. Architecture zone. We're going to allow it for a little bit. Expand ship. I just don't want all that blood out there. I still need to reorganize everything, but we'll get there. All right, get the steel. We need the steel really badly. How's our components? 30 components. Okay, that's pretty good. We've used up about half of them getting all of our mechs and mech stuff up. What are we doing on research? We're doing standard grav tech. In order to do this, we need to summon the dude, right? How do we summon the dude? I forget. Comm console? I think it's through a comm console. Production. Where is it? Comms console. There, I guess. God, I need to get some organization going in this place. That campfire is way out of place. We should just power, temperature, heater. Preston in the hair. Sorry, Preston. Ain't nobody joining my colony. We alone. Probably would help if we expanded our work zone to actually reach the dump site. That would be smart. Okay. Traps are rebuilt. That's good. Vac barriers up and running. Architecture. Zone. Transport pod crash. from the Cowislaw, so I could get some honor or some rep for these guys if I saved him. You don't have ambrosia or whatever, do you? Paralytic abrasia. Do I not have a medical spot at the moment? I don't. Zone orders furniture. Sleeping spot. Medical. No. Do not build roofs over that over my engines. I will not die again because you guys built a goddamn roof over my engines. I've already died once from that. I don't need to die twice. I think I've died twice from that. That is not a mistake I'm letting happen again. Please fix it immediately. Okay. Heal you up real quick. We want to expand this wall here. Oh. Sorry, John. I guess you're not used to my cooking. It's not very good. I'm sorry. I'm actually quite bad at cooking. Here's my stats. 8 in shooting, 3 in melee, 8 in construction, 6 in mining, 3 in cooking, 11 in plants, 1 in animals, 10 in crafting, 3 in artistic, 11 in medical, 0 social skills, I'm sorry, I'm very awkward, and 13 intelligence. I mean, we like the high intelligence for the quick research, and because since we're the only person on the ship, it lowers our chance of crashing just a little bit. Anything to help us from breaking everything, you know? Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're going herbs. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, well, since you're up here, let's, forget about the herbal stuff. Also, go back to being... Yeah, just stay unrestricted. Okay. Okay, we got a trap in there, a hunter trap. Doesn't look like there's anything valuable in there, so not a big deal. Couple terminals we could hack to unlock some doors remotely. Okay, we got a guy. What do you got? You got a steel knife. Some ancient stoves. We got some survival food. That's good. I would like you to pick it up, please. Why can't I pick you up? Are you full on stuff? Normally I could just pick up. Zone, expand, work. Get my lifter bot over there. He'll go take care of it now. A cave builder from the coalition is passing by. Going in. Okay, appears to be safe. Ooh, chem fuel. Very nice. A lot of shelves too. Go ahead and break those down. Architecture, zone, expand work zone. Grab all that steel. Got an ancient uplink. Okay. Oh, another survival thing here. We got a guy. Auto pistol. Not worth picking up. I mean, it's a couple silver, but... There we go. Architecture, zone, expand, work, schedule. You can go back to just doing work. What do you got on you? Steel knife, not worth anything. So what do these terminals do then? There's no locked doors here. I'll have to go check that out here in a bit. And we also got to check out the ancient uplink. How much wood do we have? 3. Okay, we can have you do some more chopping. Zone. Expand the work zone a little bit further so we can get all those trees. Where am I? Why are you doing cutting? Because I have you doing cutting. Ugh. I have an agri-hand now. You don't really need to help with that. I would rather have you doing mining right now. Get a little bit more steel, and then we'll go take care of those terminals and that uplink and see what they do. A little bit of hacking. Ever heard anybody? How we doing up here? Okay, we got a decent little bit of steel. We did get a lot of chem fuel, so that's nice. Love the chem fuel. Refill our engines. We still got to repair everything. Thankfully, our constructoid bot is on it. Okay, comms console. Have we built that yet? No, we need that. Let's just go ahead and build it. I gotta reorganize this place. Right at the entrance? No, that is a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna build it right here. You're back to steel mining. Let's let you get that one. Then we're going to have you come up here and do this stuff. Lock this door. I don't want anybody going in there. Eclipse. We don't care about you. Honestly, just reject it. Oh, I'm not so unhappy. Yeah, I could have had a friend. I don't care. Couldn't find... any security systems? Okay, so if there's no security doors, those terminals do nothing? Very interesting. I was hoping they'd be like the ones from the ancient complex where they might like drop something down if there's no doors. Let's see what this one does. Okay, comms console's built and we can finally do the Diablos fight. We've got the EMP launcher. So if we can time it to have like a trader here or something, that would be the best case scenario. Yeah, because I don't really want the Diablos coming up and just blowing my ship to pieces. This sounds like a terrible time. I wonder if I should have the vac barrier inside. Build another steel door on the outside there. We're going to disassemble that one. Plasteel asteroid. Now that's something. I would love to get some plasteel. Do we have the oxygen pump built already? We do. Okay. Is that enough? Oh, we need food then. Got meat. Survival meals. I have that many survival meals? Nice. Let's keep this. Let's get this up. We want like 100. That's probably too many. We probably want like 50 survival meals. Survival meals don't rot, right? I don't need them in the freezer. Yeah. So storage, take packaged survival meals out of there. We don't need those. My 2 batteries just not have enough to support everything at night. I'm a generator. I'll figure that out later. Not that big a deal right now. Lifter's still doing his lifting thing. You just leave these open so it's faster for you. No reason to slow you down with needlessness. Okay, we are ready to fly again. Beautiful. Constructoid bots almost finished repairing us from our last crash. Okay, we're not going through the battery at the moment. We got max chem fuel. Yeah, I'm not generating enough power at the moment. Texture zone. Expand work. Make sure we get all the steel in there. Got a good amount of wood for future traps. How much blocks do we have? Decent amount of granite, so that's okay. We could make some marble blocks while we're here for the interior. I am eventually going to want to beautify it. What to do, what to do. Alright, for now, we're not gestating anything, so we can save some power by turning that off. Get these hauled out of here. That's from... Somebody crashed it. We got a drop raid right through our center of our roof of our ship. That was a fun one. Okay. Okay, architecture zone, clear allowed. Don't need them coming out here anymore. Now we can build the vac barrier there. Architecture, Odyssey. Expand that so we can put a vac barrier there as well. Structure, steel door. Meanwhile, we keep gathering the steel. What an exciting time to be alive. Oh, I need to turn on the mouse zoom thing. Where is that? It's gonna be gameplay, right? No. Interface. Zoom to mouse, zoom to mouse, zoom to mouse, zoom to mouse. Controls? Zoom switches map, world map layers? Yes. Zoom to mouse? Yes. There we go. Much better. You're gonna do it like boom, la boom, la boom, la boom, la boom. Anyways. How much steals was right there? 700. Beautiful. Psychic drone, female. That's lovely. Ooh, hydroponics. So we need power. What is the next best option for me? We do another generator, grid excess, yeah. So at night we're negative by a lot. Let's see where our batteries go. Everybody in the ship. Get in the ship. All right, what is it? That's a lot of badgers. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. It's a snake. Anyways, I hope they don't hit all my trap. Close this, little boy. Close it. That was almost bad. Wait. Do not go out there. What are you doing, Agrahand? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, we're okay. Let me look at my people, make sure they're... Yeah, everyone's in ship. Okay, that was just the limit of how far he could go. Good, 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 good. Okay, we want to... Thanks for eating all my traps, I guess. Appreciate it, badgers. Clear... Ship. Bam. Maybe I should have kept some of those shelves I deconstructed up there. Might have been a smart thing. There's a crow. Why are there 3 crows in my house? And a dead squirrel? And why are they sleeping on my medical spot? They're waiting for all this food to open up. Hey, you guys ain't been eating my food, have you? Not that I have any extra food up there anymore. You know what? They probably were. They were probably eating my meals. Oi! That's rude. All right. While we're sitting here, let's go ahead and create security doors on the insides. You can go on the outside. And then one here, and then we can deconstruct that, put another back barrier maybe. Hopefully, these badges will go away relatively soon. All right, security doors are built. We can go ahead and disassemble that one. Architecture, Odyssey, vac barrier, zone. Standard GravTech is done. Wonderful. Ship. Expand that so they can get that build done. You are now have the technology to build large thrusters. These thrusters require vac-stone blocks, which can be obtainable from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or a grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive in space. Yes, thank you. And we're just about ready to go to that asteroid. I really need to find more panels so I can expand the ship more. I don't think there's a single thing left for me. There's like a crashed thing here at some point. Yeah, all the way down here, this is crashed mechanoid platform. Which maybe we can go to after we go to the plasteel asteroid and get vac stone and plasteel. That's an option. I don't have a high enough skill to tame you yet, right? Yeah. Get rid of these birds on my ship. Mama always said don't fire a gun indoors. Hard to take revenge when you're already dead, my friend. Colonist idle, we don't have any research going. Let's get some research going, I guess. Since we're gonna be in here for a while anyways, you know? Doing that research shuffle. Doing that paper shuffle. Oops, forgot to get rid of that. Man, you badgers don't give a fuck. Sandstone? I don't care about sandstone. Psychic drone's over. That's nice. Man, I really did this room awkward. I did the whole ship awkward, to be honest. I did zero planning with all of this. I feel like that's probably the way most people are. They're just kind of winging it their first time through. Wait. Can vac barriers not be put sideways? Maybe you can just walk through it regardless? Okay, it auto does it, regardless of what it looks like. Okay. What are you? You're a trader? I haven't talked to a trader in a while. Let's go do that. Also, it appears that all that craziness is over, so go to work. Go to work, go to work. We have some stuff to do. Alright, you got goats and muffalo. You got some pemmican. Nutrimina might be good for later. Buy your 2 herbal medicine, why not? Smoke leaf, you got plasteel. We're about to go to a meteor. We don't need that gold. No, thank you. Thanks for the herbal medicine, I guess. Hold up. That low shield pack, I can use that. Really? A guinea pig? Oh, it's so fast! Hey, can you come over in here and help me just in case? Also, can you attack? It'd be really cool if you attacked. Thanks. Appreciate it, mate. Got beat up by a guinea pig. What is the world coming? Please don't use that medicine on that. I know it's my fault because I told you to, but don't do the things I told you to when it's counterproductive to us surviving. Thank you. Only do the things that are productive to us surviving. All right, let's see. 70, -2. Perhaps. Do these insulate temperature? That prevents depressurization in space. Well, it only works in space, so that won't help on the ground. I was gonna say maybe I could put a vac barrier right there, and it'll just keep them separated. Hey, crows. Birds are becoming a bit more of a problem than I thought they were going to be. Apparently, they just show up and eat your food constantly. I would like to have an army of them. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll do a crow run. Crow only run. Everybody in the ship! What kind of manhunters? That is a lot of angry squirrels. Good luck, guys. That's on you. No, my traps! No, I just built those! Good job, guys. You handed them squirrels like a pro. Now, could you come kill the remaining ones? Please? Oh, we're down to 10 components. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, multi-analyzing's done. I need the multi-analyzer first, which means I probably need an advanced component, I think. I need gold and plasteel. Okay. Honestly, don't waste my last 10 components on that yet. A decent amount of food. But it's all out there. Alright, this is silly. Why am I hiding from 4 squirrels? You guys gonna come fight? Honestly, Clean Sweeper, you shouldn't be here. You're not made for combat. Are they all dead? Alright, we're good. Next, work. Schedule, work. Danger pods. I can get some honor, some Glitter World medicine. That might be good. Indoor dweller, psychically death, low sleep. Quest. Mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlement. He wants you to signal the mechs to attack. He clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the ancient mercenaries. Yeah, that's fine. You guys don't have any mortars, do you? No mortars. Okay. 10 Glitter World medicine could save us from disease. I have the ability to do genes. I don't have the steel for it at the moment. Quest would be cool. I'm gonna do it for 10 Glitter World medicine. Alright, yeah, and this doesn't even matter. I don't actually need to defeat them, right? We'll see. It's not going to give me the reward until I defeat it, I guess. But what happens when I leave the map? Because they're not going to exist anymore at that point. Tesseron's a problem. Centipede burner. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't really have the means to deal with that. Like, I got the EMP launcher here. Somewhere. There we go. We still got a decent amount of wood. Don't sew this. We're about to leave. We want the steel. We want to get all this hauled in. How much steel is here still? A good amount. Might be nice to have a second hauler bot. Get another lifter going. More steel. More rice. Let's get it going. Cooking. It's top priority, so why aren't we cooking it? Let's drop this to 3. Hauling up to 2. We want to get the crafting done. We want to get the hauling done. And then we'll move on to the next thing, I think. Though we still got a few days before we have to worry about anything. We don't technically have to leave right now. Might just add a space. Zone, stockpile. Structure, no furniture. Let's make another shelf. I'll put it here. Storage, clear. Rice. Is it not in there? Oh, I built a bookshelf. I don't want a bookshelf. Cancel. I want a regular shelf. I want Not a bookcase. Shelf. Wood. Storage. Clear. Rice. Yes. All right. So now we can store more rice closer to the thing. Secret. Mechanator mech site. You learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. I don't need another mech link, but thank you. Let's wake up my cleaner bot. I have the protein right here. So why aren't you crafting those? You're not skilled enough? Oh, you're not skilled enough, that's why. Yeah, cooking is so low. Rice will be good for 40 days. The meat's frozen. Almost got all the steel. How much steel are we currently at? 785. Where's our wealth at? Ooh, almost 50,000. Okay. We've got to upgrade this madness soon here. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll do remove the roof on this to make sure it doesn't ever get it. We'll build roof here. How many panels do we have? We have 65 panels still. So we can kind of plan this, right? So let's see. We need... I would come here and I would shoot through. Right? So it'd be like this into... Four by four room, and then we would do expand plan. So this path zone. No, I want Odyssey. I probably don't have enough for all of this. Okay. See how far we can get with what we've got. We do not have a lot. Meatball salvation. Goat joins. Random goat. We got 4 goats. Do I want to keep goats? I don't have the animal training. I do. I could keep the goats. But I can't train them, right? So, like, it would just be... It would just be... Do they have, like, a milking process? Is goat milk a thing? I always forget how to check. Yeah, milk type, milk. Okay. I don't even know what to do with that information. What do I do? We need a hitching spot. No. Pen marker would work. And one here. And then get your goats. Work. Not warden. Handling's now a priority. Unrestricted. I got some goats. I mean, I'm about to go to space, so, like, I guess I'm happy that I got some goats, because, like, that'll be... Goat! Don't step on the trap! Are you kidding me? What? That's incredible. Go save him. Oh my goodness. Do I have a male goat? I do, so I could even reproduce my goats. No, I need these 2 built. Ah, shit. Tell me I get Gravlight back from these. Okay, good, I do. Very scary moment there. Thought I just wasted a whole bunch. Royal Tribute Collector, goat. Alright, good. Now all that's connected. Engines are breaking down. Mech. Cool. We got multiple of you guys now. Auto repair. Agrahand, you can go recharge. You can go recharge. Are you guys doing anything at the moment of any importance? No. Let's get everyone back on the ship. Okay, let's disallow that. That should get our goats inside. They're gonna eat my meals. What we need to move this then. Reinstall this inside here so that they don't take and eat all my dang meals. They're welcome to the rice. They are not welcome to the meals. Okay, if we're going to be leaving... Where's my other lifter? You're charging? Yes. And you're charging. No. Not what I meant to happen. You get off of the charger, you go do lifting things. Quest failed. Yeah, I wasn't breaking him out anyway. Sorry, boy. Mechanoid cluster has woken up. They attacking? No, they're just chilling. I would love to have those unstable power cells. I could get... Nah. There's too many turrets. It's right there and right there. These blowing up will launch it. Can you steal mech high shields now if you build a thing underneath it? Like, if I landed... It would have to already exist when you come in, right? But, like, if you came in and then you built your thing, you just planted it under it, could you get it that way? I think you could get an actual shield for the ship, so you don't need that. I just think that's funny. If it works. Alright, we got everyone charging. We are out of chem fuel, so let's go ahead and make some more chem fuel. What do we got a lot of? We've got a decent amount of wood, decent amount of rice. Order, harvest. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, okay. The mechanoid threat will be here in 9 days, so that's the limit of how long we can stay here. Work. Mechs. Get my Agrahand out there. Work, work, work. 60%, that's good enough. Maybe I should have grown another thing of rice. It would have been grown by the time we leave. Oh well. What am I doing right now? Eating, digging. Yeah, we can always use more steel. And maybe I should have done some of those gold and plasteel quests earlier so I'd have enough for the multi-analyze already. I forgot that required gold. Apparently we just need more storage space too. Give me all the things, please. We'll build some shelving and whatnot in a bit. Recon helmet that's tainted. How long does rice take to grow? We'll allow it. If we do it now, we might just have enough time. Work, I want you mining. Hauling can be under mining. We don't need you doing that right now. Psychic Sue, thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, I'm being shot at. How? Oh, this guy. Zone. Cancel. Work. Leave all that behind. I'm very far away, but I don't need my mechs getting shot up. No, thank you. Turn the music up a little bit here. Yeah. Okay, getting the wood. We got plenty of wood now for fuel. You're doing goat stuff. Okay. Get that animal skill finally. Not that we're very good at it, but you know, we're not very good at cooking either, but we still do that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, as soon as we are done collecting this, right before the mech threat comes, we're going to be heading to space to an asteroid. Start gathering some plasteel, some vac stone. We really need some panels, but we haven't seen any quests for that. So we got to make our way to a place that has panels so we can actually finish all this mess. All right, got all the steel. That's good. Oh, there's uranium right here. Go ahead and mine the uranium too while we're here. We got 7 days. We might as well. Is there anything else from up here that I wanted? I already took care of that. What do you deconstruct and do? Many enemies? No, I don't want you coming here with your many enemies. Expand. Work. And this is all sandstone, okay. Keep mining. Up to 6 now on that. It's not bad. Wait. Okay. There used to be a bug where when they would gestate, they would suddenly start attacking. Exotic trades goods. We don't have a trade beacon built yet. Yeah, we'll go right there. Mad deer. Quite a few. Everybody in nice and safe. Nice and safe. Hey. Expand. What? That's rude of you. At least I got plenty of wood, so it's not really that big a deal. Really hoping you guys would just go die to the mechs, but thanks for the extra food. Alright, it's only 1 deer now, so... Easy. Okay, mechs. Work. Work. Okay, bills. Let's just make a lot of simple meals then. Cold snap. Okay, so I guess we won't be getting any of that food there. New quest. Young vagabond needs alms. Yeah, I'm not giving you 700 of my silver. I don't care about your sister. I'm sorry, your life is tough. Goodbye. Okay, bill. Copy. Paste. Do forever. Yeah, all the rice died there. Shame. It's kind of cold out, kid. You're only 5 years old. Little furry kid out there. Oh, you're fine. You're furry. Good luck. Don't step on the panel when I leave if you're here for 6 days. Don't be here for 6 days. George. How many meals is that? Badger revenge. Oh, the kid, I guess. What just happened? He's hunting? I guess he's hungry, so he decided to fight a guinea pig. Good luck, kid. Who wins, guinea pig or Hayayat? That's not good enough, Hayayat. Okay. So spend that. We've got enough meals now. Do from organics. I can do 450. And that'll be the max amount that can carry. Yeah, that's my fault that he hunted a guinea pig and lost. Let's not forget, I'm the one who did that to him. Oh, we're being raided. Everybody back inside the ship. Schedule, back inside the ship. Are you guys awake? You guys are awake. Preparing for a while. Okay, all melee. Get 12 people all melee. Right, that's it? Okay, theoretically, they should completely ignore me and go down here and fight them. Theoretically. Everybody's in the ship. No mistakes. Everybody's in the ship. Let's see what happens. We've got another 5 days till the mechanoid threat shows up. Okay, they're beginning their assault. They're walking right past their target. There's definitely not a spaceship right there. Look no further than the colony of mechanoids in the south. There is not a spaceship here full of delicious loot. And let the battles begin. Oh, there's a whole nother group I didn't even notice. We did it! We beat the mechs! I'll grab that real quick. Lifter, lifter, lifter. Nope. Get back inside the ship. In fact, come on over here. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Run away with your tail tucked between your legs. Also, thanks for defeating the mechs, I guess. Appreciate you. Okay, mechs, lifter, lifter, constructoid, go. Okay, we got some stuff down here we got to grab real quick. Expand allowed area, work, orders, allow everything. We got a couple components here. We got a little bit of play steel, a little bit of steel. I need to get production, a machining bench. That's 5 components. I don't have the components for that right now. Do we have any components here I could grab? I still got 4 days, but I believe it's all really far away. Lots of steel. I guess I'm down here at the edge of the map. Nah, we can just hope that there's some in the meteor or the asteroid that we're about to go to. Okay. Maybe I should do a fence there instead. Then I can't stand on it. So awk. So awk. Okay, mechs are doing their things. Doing mechy things. A visitor. Oh, we've got plenty of meat now. We're still doing the uranium mining. I guess I can let you do that again. Keep you in the work zone, though. I don't want you running halfway across the map. Though, if I was going to run halfway across the map, I'd go get those components real quick. Alright, let's let you sleep. You need to sleep. Transport pod crash. Brixios. Sorry, mate. I don't think you're gonna make it. Alright. $113. Unfortunately, the uranium's not as important as the compacted machinery, so please get this done. There's going to be a raid soon. This is probably a huge mistake. Okay, that gives us a couple more components. Needed those. Nothing else valuable in here. Plant pot. We can't take that plant pot, can we? No. Current male adult 1. Male young should be 0. Female adults should be, let's say, 3. I'll do one of these. Alright, that's population control at least. So 1 male adult, 1 young male to replace him eventually. And then 3 female adults, and we can have infinite female young, I guess. And that should just kind of get handled by itself. Hopefully we keep enough rice to keep them fed, eh? We ain't got much right now. Well, if they die, they die. They're mostly just preserved food for space. I don't like how much our wealth has gone up, though. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 bow. Marble table. We got 1 day, 20 hours. We're getting the last of the uranium right now. Got a little bit of steel we could get there, but we got 1,500 steel. Maybe I should try trader. What to do? What to do? We need to expand the ship more. We used up all of the raw food. We got plenty of chem fuel now, though. Decent amount of medicine. Good amount of supplies. Needing help. Nobles needing help. I don't have a bedroom to keep you here. Advanced component. Honor. All right, let's head out. All right, so before we do this, we need to switch our gear. All right, we are geared up. Wait, do you have that? Nice, she has the low shield on. Awesome. Okay, we are going to launch the grav ship and away. And just in case, we're going to save real quick because I have seen issues with other people leaving places like this. So we're just going to save real quick. $25 expected quality. Just because we don't have the crew. It should be like 1 out of 5 though, right? You think? No? Okay. I guess I need the AI pilot or something. Oh, we can't leave yet. My mechs are outside. Everybody, come back in, please. Everybody go recharge. Schedule, stay in the ship. Everybody's in the ship. Prepare for takeoff. Mech, clean sweeper. You stay working. Yes. Fly. All right, where are we going? We could continue north into warmer climate, or... Yeah, that's where we're going to go. I need another oxygen pump and 2 heat sources. I think we'll be okay. We're going to do it, and we'll see what happens. Into space we go. All right, we got an asteroid. We got some plasteel here. Looks like the rest we'll have to find. Ancient transport pods are here. That's cool. So they give you a way back off if you do scuttle up here with just a person. Whoa. Alright, we'll defend our engines by placing them off of everything. We'll only have one way in and out of the ship, but that's okay. We're backing in, boys. Thruster breakdown. Ah, crap. I didn't think about repairing them if they broke down. Alright, well... Alright. Let's check our vacuum real quick. Alright, we're okay there. We seem to be good. Temperature. Temperature is okay. Okay. Only see one, so we're actually gonna have to start like mining this out entirely. Start with what we can see, and then we'll go from there. Welcome. Cleaning dirt, that's what you're doing? Oh, duh, because I haven't expanded the work zone. Can't go work if I haven't expanded the work zone. Okay. Everything seems to be okay here. We seem to be doing just fine. Hopefully we'll be able to take off still with that. I'm not going to be able to grow anything here. How many components do we have? Only 14. Yes, it's really just me mining. I think I came here too early. I should have waited until I had the next level of tech and had a tunneler. Oh well. We're here now. We might as well make the most of it. Work. You don't need to haul. Go ahead and just stay mining. Oh, this is vac stone too. Starvation. Yeah, I guess we are out of rice already. You guys ate it all. But that's fine. Wonder if I can use the same jade trick. No, can't do it with mountain. Unfortunate. Combat supplier. Let's go talk to him real quick. He could have something decent, like components. Buy all the components we can. You can have the smoke leaf. You can have the wake up. We need more gravlite, not less. Steel knife, marble. You can have all these crappy weapons. We'll keep those. You can have that. I'll keep one of them. You can have the old LMG. Keep our frag grenades. Keep our flak vest. Keep our flak jacket. Phoenix armor. Marine armor. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I have enough for that. Marine armor, 2,800. I have 1,300 on me and not nearly enough to sell. Medicine. Yeah, no. Oh well. We'll take what we can. It's getting a little cold in here now. What's the temperature? 37. Make another one. Yeah. So because we don't have any oxygen leaks, because of all the vac barriers, we don't have to worry about our oxygen pump not being enough. Because it's pressurized the cabin. So we're not losing oxygen every time we open the door. So that's nice. Where am I right now? Plain chests. Okay. All my goats slowly dying. Sorry, guys. You are the food. I would have liked to keep you longer, but I didn't quite prepare enough for this. Sorry, guys. Maybe, hold on. Add bill. Make baby food. Do until you have 10 details. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 2. Death of goat. There we go. They can eat baby food. It's too late. I saved a couple children. Let's see if they're any good. Both males. Slaughter them. A raid? All scythers. Okay. Mechs, Constructoid. It's just 5 scythers. We should be able to deal with this with what we got. Temperature's still a little cold. Guess we can turn that off. All right, here we go. Retreat! No, the Agrahan died. The Constructoid died. What is your best range at? Aim on this accuracy is short, which is 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yay. They killed all my mechs. Okay. Bill, hold that open. Mechs, you gotta get to work, buddy. You. Bills, add Bill, resurrect. Do forever. Architecture zone, dumping zone. We'll just dump it right there. Start resurrecting all my mechs now, I guess. Yoish. Work. Zone. Expand work zone. Yeah, we're already covered on all that, so we're good there. Architecture storage. Friendly. Do not allow friendly. Zone. Dumping stockpile. Storage. Clear. Mechs. Only allow friendly corpses. Only allow. Wait. Don't allow enemy. Critical. There we go. That's better. Schedule work. Man, the site has really messed up all my bots. Mech. Work. All right, Constructoid's getting back to work on what he needs to do. You should have started this after that, but oh well. Just keep on going. Another raid. Oh no, what do we got? A whole bunch of people with guns. Are they attacking right away? Sappers? I'm not exactly ready for this. Chain shotgun. Assault rifles. My gosh. Space is dangerous. Schedule ship. I don't think I can handle this. We're just gonna save real quick. Oh, he's got a chain shotgun. Ow. Is the chain shotgun better? It might be short range. It's about the same accuracy. Oh, those shots. What the heck? Destroyed his heart. Blasted him. He's breaking in. He got it. He broke it. Nice. Good work, Dolly. But all of our mechs are dead. So that's a thing. Oh boy. We are not in a good place. Strip him real quick. Enjoy your back burn, buddy. Alright, how we doing temperature-wise? Not well, apparently. Probably because we have a giant hole in our ship. What? Did you not heal yourself? You're set to auto 10 with #1 doctoring. Why would you go bed rest before you tend yourself? You're literally designed not to do that. Did you just die because you're stupid? You just died because you're stupid. And I'm stupid for letting you do that. Alright, well, we won, but we lost, so count it up as another death. Just, that's silly. You're set to self-tend with doctor as a priority over bed rest. You should tend yourself before you go rest. That's how the AI is designed to work. Anyways, let's see. Go to death counter. That is number 11. All right, try it again. Or it auto-saved right when you killed yourself. Awesome. Very cool. Love it. All right, this is right before the fight. Okay, one down. Okay, got another down. He's the one with the chain shotgun. All right, the other guys, they're coming. No, my constructoid bot. Oh, they've got better coverage than I do. God, they're so good at aiming. Come on, Dolly, you can do it. Good shots. Good shots. Nice. All right, tend yourself immediately. We're not doing the same thing we did last time. Okay, order, allow, unforbid all. Okay, you are still tending yourself, so let's let you do that. Okay, you tended yourself. Let's go strip him. Okay. Do you have... You're already dead. You have a smoke pack pop. Let's go repair the constructoid. Installation theft. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain an ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can obtain a variety of threats. Okay. Cool. Okay, he's taking care of the seal already. We need to stop doing that. All right. Slightly less destructive than last time. Looks like my thing is filling back up with oxygen, so we're okay there. Ooh, gold ore. Nice, we need that. Oh, you're still alive, too. Go strip that guy. Too smart, delicate, abrasive. That's why you went down so easily. Dude got beat up by a constructoid and then shot once and went, I'm down! All right, down to 500 wood, so we might be able to... Mech, you go to sleep. You're not really needed right now. No mechs? Oh, must be emptied. Okay. Work. Got to keep them moving. All right. Are you running yet? You are not running yet. We need you running. We need my mechs back up. Which one am I doing? I probably should have done a lifter bot first, but looks like I did. Cool, cool. Mining's a secondary priority. Honestly, no, let's leave cooking up. We don't even have that many meals we make. And it's time to heal. We can turn this off. We're not using it right now. An eclipse is bad. That is really bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Temperature. I don't know how cold. 103. Well, we should be fine, actually, now that I look at it, right? Because I'm wearing my suit still. So, temperature minus 132. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Cannot vacuum in vacuum. Oh, my vac doors aren't working. Yeah, that explains that. You, get up here. Close my door real quick. Yeah, no power means no vac. Ravenously hungry. Go eat then. We're not out of meals, so go consume a meal. Stop complaining that you're hungry and just go eat. That's cool. You can see the sun's shadow slowly consuming the area. I really need this eclipse to end, though. Alright, so I should be safe for a while. That should have been Cassandra's hit. 50,000. We need to get rid of some of this wealth. Too much leather. Alright, eclipse is over. So our base should start warming up again. Oxygenated. We're good. We got a lifter bot cleaning up again. You just relaxing? Nah, you got work to do. We got mechs to bring back to life. Work. Go bed rest. Get you out there mining. Order. We've got enough vac stone. We don't need more right now. That's how many actual bricks do we have? Not many. Only 20. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Hunt for Buffy with a fuel optimizer. Fugitive named Buffy escaped. We'll wait to accept that, but we will accept it. How much longer do we have on the other one that we need to do? Or are they already gone? Looks like it's already gone. I don't see the other bandit quest that I had. Treasure. Chem fuel refinery. We don't need ship to the stars. We're not doing that. Abandoned orbital platform, a crash mechanism, and an ancient reactor. Where's the ancient reactor? That's in the Scarlands there. Okay. Crashed platform in the desert over here. Cargo pods. I didn't mean to click that button. Where are they? The other side, and it's a bunch of random slice caps. I'm good. Thanks, though. Dolly, we can change your drug policy finally. Edit. You can take Psychite T. Every 3 days, if mood is below 50%. We don't have much right now, but that might help a little bit. Constructoid bot, you're not doing anything, so you can go back to sleep. You are currently sleeping. Oh, I know why they're not working. They're set to not in the work zone. You got to be in the work zone to do any work. Yes, get to work. Alright, I need to see if my Masterwork Legendary or Masterwork Unique weapon is better than the assault rifles. 15 damage, 22 armor pen, 6 burst, really good accuracy because it's got the aim mod. Normal. These are only normal assault rifles, so 11 damage, about the same accuracy, fires less shots. That means the LMG is way better at the moment. If they were both Masterwork with the special aim, then the assault rifle would be better. Have we done any Psychite T yet? Do we even have any Psychite T? Uh-oh. Power is an issue. Power is an issue. We are out of chem fuel. Okay, we are going to... How much time's left? 3 a.m. So we probably just need another battery. Build another battery. Because we have plenty of power during the day, even with this generator off, to run everything. So then it's a matter of how much power we have. Everything's breaking down. Would help if my constructoid was repairing. Clean sweeper's done. Hey, I finally got everyone back to life. Awesome. Okay, sun's back out. We're good there. Getting our play steel and our gold. So let's go ahead and get the multi-analyzer up and built, since we'll have all of the necessary stuff for that soon. I wish there was more exposed plasteel. Like, there's probably a ton of veins on here, but... don't know. We'll have to keep digging and find out. I don't know how long we're going to stay here for, though. Still got a decent amount of food. A little bit of meat and rice left. Running low on components again. Still got steel. Need wood for traps. Okay, multi-analyzer is complete. Well, almost complete. Let him finish that real quick. Okay, research, fabrication. Okay. Beautiful. All right. We got all the gold. Load up on some vac stone before I leave. Have all that storage. Vac stone. Don't store the vac stone out there. We want it on the ship. Do forever. And then order. Gotta try and find something here. If we don't find anything from doing this, we'll probably leave. Yeah, I needed to get back down to Earth and do the Diablos quest so I can get the second level of mechs. Looks like my Constructoid's not doing anything. You can go recharge. I don't need both of you right now, so we can put one of you to sleep. Silver ore, all the way on the other side. Don't necessarily care about that. Rescue of an ally, or ally. Sorry, ally. Ally. Said your name different every time. Especially against a 3-star quest. That's not happening. That sounds nice at that point. Nice little sound effect right there. Incoming mechanoids. We got 15 days until they show up. So we got some time. We got food enough for like another 10 days. Maybe more if you consider the meat and rice that we still have. Bill, baby food. We can suspend that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we lose power for just a little bit of time with the 3 batteries. So not a big deal there. Looks like I've got about all the vac stone I can carry up there. I love the background. That's so cool. You see the whole Earth and all the effects on it. Mech Hive preparing to attack. Oh. Alright, we're leaving. Everyone on the ship. Everyone on the ship. And we're gonna have to deal with another raid when we get down there. We don't really have a choice, though. We got everything we need. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave. We'll save real quick just in case things break. Away we go. We did not get much from the plasteel asteroid. Yeah, everything else gets destroyed. We're not close enough to anything. Got an ancient complex here. Is that from the quest? Takumi's armory. Yeah, those are both all the way down there. I wonder if I could, like, delete them and get new quests. Let's jump to the ancient reactor. Right, if I just delete that one, will I get a new one? Alright, what is this? Temperature 40 to 80. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's go check it out. Alright, let's see. Where am I gonna go? We've got the complex up here. Oh, this is just the Mechanitor complex, isn't it? There are components down here. We need those. Steel. Always need more steel. More steel. Right, let's go. Move landing zone. Fertile ground. Mostly up by the river. You know what? It's fine. Here we go. Thruster breakdown. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do right when we land. We need to expand our work zone. Awkward that I'm going to do that much space. I don't normally do that much space. But I just want to make sure that they can... You know what? We don't need all of that right now. We can expand as we need it. We'll do this. We don't want to be that far close to the map. We need to do... mechs, lifter, constructoid, agriculture, zone, grow. Let's just do giant one, sure. This will be rice, texture, zone, grow, do a little 5x5. This will be heel root. Do I need heel root? No, this will be Psychoid. And then little 4x4. This will be heel root. And then we need some cotton. Do cotton. Okay, Mex Agri, you should already be out there. I already expanded it. Are you not on work? Everybody get to work. We need to expand our wall here so they can't just come up and steal our engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zone. Remove roof. Okay, we don't need that on anymore. Architecture order, we need some more wood. So chop down all the wood in the local area. We need this mined ASAP. We can start mining this as well. What is this? Steel, we can deconstruct that. That's limestone. We don't care about limestone. A grizzly bear is a little annoying. Ancient beds. A little fire down there. Not a big deal. Okay. Schedule gets you into the work zone too. Architecture zone. Expand work. Make sure that's in it. Get those components. Those are absolutely necessary. How much granite do we have? 137. Oh, this is all going to need to be... There's a fire tunnel. It's going to need to be airproof, right? So then the question I have is Vaxstone airtight? Sure, structure, if I can even build with it. Vaxstone. Not airtight. So then I need to build it all out of steel, out of grab ship hull. So if I do that, can't even make that out of vac steel. Plasteel has a ton of health. I would like to... How much plasteel? I have 294. I don't think I have enough for that, but we're going to do it anyways. We'll regret it later. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Order, cancel. We don't want any of that. Don't do that. That is something we can do later. Steel-wise, we've got plenty of steel, so let's mess around with this. Build this here. What about plasteel doors? These are airtight, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to put a single plasteel door right here at the back of the ship. I should make it so that we can always get out and into the ship pretty easily. Hopefully. I forgot about those. Oh well. I guess I have a single wall of plasteel. Yeah, and they can go through it. Major break. What's wrong with you? Food poisoning. Yeah, that'll do it. And you're tired and angry. Did I lose a light? I think I lost a light around here. Food poisoning again. Stop being bad at cooking then. Or I could build a nutrient paste dispenser. That is also an option. Mech, where's my Agrahand? What are you doing? Chopping wood. How much wood do we have? We have enough wood. Cancel all the wood chopping. You can just keep chopping those. Okay. That one too, I guess. And that one. And that one. Not those. So I have 2 panels left, so I could go up to there with it. That one's not airtight either. I want that to all be covered. How much chem fuel do we have? We're still good on chem fuel. I don't need this right now, so go ahead and turn it off. We don't need both of these, so go ahead and turn one off. We don't need you. You're only 15, so no point in turning that off. Roof collapse. There shouldn't be any roofs there to begin with, but okay. Remove roof. Oh, you're talking about the stuff that would have been there. Architecture zone. Remove roof. Don't need roof anywhere. Oh! So many notifications. No more roofs to collapse. Okay. That covers that for us. What are you doing right now? You're sleeping. Think I can take on a Diablos with what I have? Would not be the easiest thing I've ever done. Maybe if I could get, I don't know, something else here, you know? War merchant, giant trade caravan. So what is the point of the giant caravan? So it's just like use more fuel, more range, more range. They give 40 range. These only give 10. So they're 4 times as good. Pretty impressive. What does it take to build those? A lot of steel, 50 vac-stone, bunch of blocks. Okay. This could be useful, but we don't have the advanced components for it right now. What are you doing, Dolly? Going for a walk. Out of all the things you could be doing right now, you go for a walk. Or is we just not have room for all of that steel? We don't have room for all that steel. Okay. What do I need? I need fabrication. Research. You should have research still as an option of things to do. Structure. We need more shelves. Furniture. Hopefully I don't regret making them out of wood. But it is what it is. I knew I had another wall light somewhere. All right, that should take care of a lot of our storage problems. Hopefully. Yeah, that cleans it up a little bit. Make some more backstones. Bill, details. Drop on the floor. Details. Drop on the floor. Quest expires. Which one? Build an impressive constellation or construction for honor or gold. 24 by 11, 700 blocks? No thanks, man. It's just gonna get destroyed when I leave anyways. Scammer? They call me all the time. Right. There we go. Keep the flame bow in the chem fuel closet. I'm sure nothing can go wrong there. Alright, so we got all our vac stone. What does it take to construct these again? Components. Two. Many options.
Boom, boom, boom. And all my mechs are now bored. Okay, come back to the ship. And just go recharge until you're needed. We got a nice big field of food. Max Ackerhand, you just keep doing your thing on your own. You're doing a wonderful job, sir. Do we need any more wood? No, we got 2,000 right now. We got about 2,000 steel. So once we do unlock fabrication, that's why you're not doing any research. I want you to do research. Let's actually go check out this real quick, too. We need sleep, but it's fine. Scorcher. Okay, we need to be careful. There's actual mechs in here. Some important documents have been left on the ground. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. A fuel node. That will probably explode the second we walk in here. Usually does. Let's hold that door open. Yep. Damn. Put yourself out, please. Thank you. Schedule unrestricted. Okay, so we got some Luciferium that we can sell or use in an emergency. More for money than anything, though. I'm not trying to go on Luciferium hunt constantly. Did you heal yourself? You did. Okay. Also, we need to take you off of Spacefarer, put you back on Soldier, so that we're not damaging our back suit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Doo-doo. Where am I going to put a fabrication bench? I guess we can move this. Maybe we can put it right here. Got to research it first, though. And still got to find an advanced component. Haven't gotten any of those yet. There we go. Took her a little while to update her work order, but she got there. Psychoid, cotton, heel root. Furniture. We're going to do a single shelf. And we will put it... yeah, we'll put it right here. Storage, clear all. This is going to be for the tea. Critical. I turned on the beauty thing. I guess that's tea. Yeah, that's tea. Why are you still cutting? You should be researching. Look. Plant cut 4, research 3. Oh, is it growing? It's growing. Stop helping with that. I have an agrihand for a reason. You're going to go for a swim. 8 volcanic winter in 6 days. Advanced component. I will absolutely take this. I need my stuff to grow in the next 6 days. We need this for the fabrication bench so we can start making all of our components and not have to worry about that. Reinstall this. Yeah. Fabrication is done. Beautiful. Okay, getting some more space. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench. We need 43%, 43%. I don't think this stuff's going to grow in the next 6 days. It's going to be close. I might have to harvest it early. Let's get my lifters up and working. Can we do armor stands and stuff like that yet, or no? Outfit stands, yeah. Make it out of... Steel's fine. Can't make it out of steel. I guess granite? 35? That's fine. It's like 150. Get my research going. Ooh, we can actually make graphite panels on the fabrication bench. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and get that researched. Then we're going to do... Not research, fabrication bench. Oh, block tailoring. Okay. That's fine. It requires 2 advanced components. Never mind, that might not be worth it to do the volcanic winter thing then. Let us do this. We're going to pick another thing to research. We are going to move this over here. Reinstall this over here. That has to get done before we can do anything further. You guys gonna do that one, or is it because the clean sweeper's in the way? All right, that'll increase my freezer. This will hopefully keep it cooled in there for longer, more insulated. Incoming mech. So we got 9 days maximum here. So there's no reason for me not to accept the advanced component at that point. We got 2.7 days left. So in 2 days, we want to try and accept this. Hopefully I can remember that. An advanced component is an advanced component. It doesn't matter if I'm not going to be able to utilize all this stuff out here. I need 2 advanced components. All right, how your needs doing? You need food. How's your sleep? Your sleep is maxed. No, you're not going swimming. You will do literally anything except go swimming. Swimming is so bad. You get ugly environment debuff. You get wet debuff. It's just not worth it. Give me some sort of bonus for swimming. Don't make it all negatives. Like water should have like a plus 50 to beauty or something. I don't know. I don't see how you can come out here and be like, this is so ugly. Like, what do you mean? Okay, advanced fabrication is done. We would like to get to marine armor, so we'll go ahead and start researching that. Storage, clear all. This is only going to be for meals. Storage, not for packaged meals. Any other meal is fine, not packaged meals. All right, getting tons of rice. Bill, let's get our organics crafting again. Get some more chem fuel. 210, 153. So it's 353. So we need 150 plus backup. So we need about 500. Craft before research. Quest expires 24 hours, so we'll keep an eye on that. Trying to get as much growth out of these as we can. All right, they're all harvestable, so. Just wish it was 2 advanced components. 2 advanced components would be way better. Because then I could actually build my fabrication bench. Solve all my component issues. What do you mean, no available charger? I have 2 chargers. What do you mean? Use it. I don't... Why aren't you using the charger? Use the charger. Nobody's using them. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Oh. I never made my drop zone, so they're completely full up at the moment. All right, so we need a dumping zone. Go, mechs, do your thing. All right. Now you should be able to be charged. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, my quest. 2 hours left. Accept. Stop sewing all of these. Volcanic winter. Okay, he's got that already. So we're going to order the harvest of all of this. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to set my plant cut up. You mostly charge? Not quite. 1. Why does that keep getting reset? Maybe another bug, possibly. All right, we got a ton of rice now. We got some cotton. Got some extra heel root. Wonderful. And we actually have some psychoid. We should make some room in here for the psychoid, just in case. Don't allow meals on this one or this one. Oh, my Agrahan's not outside. He's wasting his energy. Okay, so we've got all of our crops handled. That's good. We've actually got some psychoid tea now, which we can pop before engagements to reduce our pain. We've got way too much wealth, though. 780,000 wealth. We don't even have a flame tunnel built yet. We need panels. We need fabrication. We need an advanced workbench. Or an advanced component. Pretty sure Psychoid T does not expire, so that's good. Agrahand, you can go back to recharging. You're not needed right now. All right, plenty of wood, plenty of steel. We need panels. We need an advanced component. All of our thrusters are up and running. In order to expand the engines, I would need to get more panels. So I can't do any more expansion until I unlock panels, which requires me to unlock an advanced component. Somehow. I've got one, need two. Gab reunion. Advanced component. A single-phage neighborhood is looking for a safe place to meet with 5 other single-phages that won't be tracked. Yeah, come on in. Give me that advanced component. I literally don't care. I don't even see what the other things. One was a book. Come on in, guys. Come do whatever you guys are wanting to do. Please don't attack me, just in case. Everybody get in the ship and prepare to defend yourselves. They decided that the safest place in the world, the most secure place in all the world, is my laboratory. I have a frag grenade. I could just throw a frag grenade in there. That would actually be hilarious. Why do you guys use silver weapons? You guys fight werewolves? Werewolves don't exist in this world. Oi. Okay. How long left on your meeting? Still halfway through? I'm gonna save real quick. What happens if I leave the map with them? Everybody on the ship? Away we go. Are you sure you want to launch? Your current map, as well as anything not on the grab ship substructure, will be permanently lost. Warning, the following people and animals from another faction will be taken with you. This will upset their faction and potentially turn them hostile. For science. I'm saving your lives here. I'm running away from the hunters. We got tropical rainforest over here. That probably has high disease. 1.7. 1.2. Not as bad as jungle. Surprisingly. All right. For science. I really don't see why they'd get upset with me for this. Well, yeah, I imagine they would be angry with me because I just left a bunch of toxic waste on their outback, I guess. They're never going over there. Now, are the vampires mad at me? All right, so we got some components right there. Some components down there. Some components over here. Some components up there. Some components. Geez, so many components on this map. Okay, we're just going to park it right in the middle, I guess. Let's go right here. Confirm landing. Hopefully the vampires aren't angry at us. Because really, we just saved your life. You're welcome. Sorry, birds. Okay, they're not angry at us. But it may have canceled their thing. Wait, did I ever get my advanced component? I don't think I did. They left it on the other map when I left, I guess. So I got screwed out of a reward, I think. Missing 2 advanced components. No, I should definitely have at least 1. Hold up. Yeah, I have a component, but I don't have 2. So yeah, I got screwed out of the second one there. Architecture zone. Expand work zone. High psychic drone female. That's annoying. Grab all these components. Structure. Get some walls built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All the fertile soils on the outskirts. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. We've got a lot of rice, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we're just going to do psychoid here. A big thing of psychoid. And she's in a daze. I should have figured that that drone was going to really mess her up. Yeah, minus 30 is huge. Oh, we'll get that catharsis, get that upgrade. A little pond there, but we don't have fertile soil around it. That's interesting. All right, psychic drone is ending, so we're just going to have that nice plus 40 when we're all done with our days. We went and got most of the components. We're about to get raided. It's inevitable. Oh no, they built a wall there. Remove the roof. Remove the roof immediately. We are not dying that way again. Absolutely not. Pollution drop. What do you got for us? A nose? A book for some toxic waste packs. It's a good book. Would increase our research speed. Not that that's too important for us. It's just really not worth it. What are you doing? You're doing components still? Yeah, we're going to have a lot of wood from that, so we'll use wood to refuel. Make sure that's like that. Yeah, that's good. You doing granite right now? I could use some more granite, so we'll let it happen. Architecture zone, dumping zone. Just do that. Storage, chunks, good. And then granite, hall. Expand. Storage, granite, clear all, chunks, critical. We got a combat supplier. Go ahead and trade with him, see what we can get. Okay, medicine we're still okay with. You don't have any advanced components. We can sell, get some money by selling this stuff. So we'll sell negative 23. It's not much money though. Awful crafting. Can have all of this. Not that. Flamebow's mine. Chain shotgun might come in handy. Keep the EMP launcher and the frag grenades. We'll sell the poor vac suit. Keep both the helmets. Makes us a little bit of money. Do I care about tech prints? No, I don't even have enough money for that. Yeah, everything I want you don't have, so we'll just get some money from you. Fugitive camp, camp loop, no. It's a 3-star on top of that. I guess I don't need power right now. Cold snap. Maybe I do need power right now. All right, we're going to do this. Do until you have... Oop, that's too many. 200. We don't need more than that. That's more than enough. Thank you, baby. Grav shield generator. Shield generator would be really nice. Flying squid is ready to fly again. Right. This map's been really good for components, at least. Get to resupply. Need one advanced component to finish this. I could try and go trading, but I don't have like shuttles or anything. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get that component right now. Hmm. What? Stop swimming. You hate swimming. You hate getting wet. Stop going outside and swimming. Grillin pod. If I had a way to place soil on the ship, I would consider getting a Grillin pod. Because that would give me a supply of like berries and wood and stuff, so I wouldn't have to keep coming back to Earth. What's the temperature in there? 70 degrees still? Okay. We're good there. Don't need to turn that back on yet. I would like you to get your crafting done before research. Are we already capped out on that? From organics. From wood. Oh, that's from meat. That's why I need the wood one on. There we go. Now he should make the chem fuel I need. Okay. Oh, a raid. Everybody inside. They are attacking immediately. They plan to breach. That is a lot of people. Oh my goodness. 14 people. They've got miniguns and sniper rifles and tox launchers. I think we're out of here. Can we fly? Yeah, we can fly. Okay. Come on, everybody, get on the ship. Everybody on the ship. All right, we're out of here. What? No. God damn it. I miscalculated. Constructoid, where are you? I need you to get out here immediately. Pause. All of that. What are you guys shooting at? Okay, they're just breaking this random stuff. Order. Claim all of this. This gives us some time. Nope, finish this. Get back inside, buddy. We are leaving. Nope, everybody on the ship. Everybody on the ship. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We're out of here. See you later, buddy. I don't even know where we're going. We're just leaving. Sheesh. All right, we've got a... What is this? Ancient Mechanitor Complex. Yeah, we don't need that. Lane Ruins. What is lane? Ruins, drug stockpile. I'm gonna get drugs here. Tropical rainforest, disease chance 1.7. Options. We have many options. Where do we want to go, though? I'm thinking right here is fine. What we got above us? We got absolutely nothing above us. All right, let's go to the lane ruins. Oh, wait, what's right next to it? Caves, wetlands. Sounds awful. Now let's go here. See you later. Oh, we can only go so far because 2 of our engines were still blocked. I didn't even realize. God, I gotta stop messing that up. That's gonna get me killed again. It's already accounted for like 2 of my deaths with me blocking in my own engines. Oh, it's like a city. That's cool. Oh, we also got that. Oh, we got some components in here. You got some good steel. Yeah, so it's like a ruined city. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, real quick, I'm going to take a bio break. I've been here all morning. I will be back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, transition. Let's see if I can do this correctly. I'll leave you with some beautiful RimWorld music. Be right back. All right. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Transition back. Turn this off. So we should be back to our normal scene, right? I think so. All right. Components here, lots of stuff here. We got steel right here. We've got the entrance down here, so we probably want to be down there, closer to that, because we're going to have to open that and go in. We got fertile soil right here. Steel. The components are mostly up this side. So I'm thinking right here. Then we'll do... Yeah, we'll go ahead and just destroy everything underneath us. That looks good. That looks like a proper spot to take a landing. Okay, that doesn't count as being blocked. All of our engines are broken, basically. Okay, we need to... What do we need to do? We need to expand the work zone. Stay out of the buildings for now until I've had a chance to go in and do my thing. I don't want you guys being the first ones doing whatever. Get you down on the steel. We got any more close components? We got more steel right there. Do this, this, this. They shouldn't wander over there randomly, hopefully. But I want to make sure I can get those. More buildings. Okay, next we need to do zone. What do we need? We were trying to grow more drugs. So let's do... This will be psychoid. Then we go mechs. Everybody into the working hand except you. You go back there. Schedule. You're unrestricted at the moment, but we'll have you work. Let's get... Do I need more steel? Not exactly steel. Components. Components are good. We'll go ahead and get auto hack going. So you'll start working on that whenever. Okay. Where are you? What are you doing? You're making chem fuel. That's good. Our constructoid is repairing. We need to get a barrier set up around these. We need to make sure we don't mess that up again because that was very scary. I can't tell you how many times I've died because of it. Huh. Okay, I just do... What do I do here? This. Put a door right here. Cancel this, cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. There we go. Zone. Make sure there is no roof over these. Okay. We can unrestrict those. We no longer care. Turn off fertilize. Stop swimming. Do anything but swim, please. You hate swimming. Why are you swimming? Do we need more food? Should we grow more food? No, that's all frozen. So we got plenty of rice. More than we're going to need for a very long time. So we really just want more psychoid. Expand. Okay, turn the fertilize back on real quick. And then shrink it. We don't need that spot, that spot, that spot. That should be more than enough. Turn off the fertilizer. Hey, come over here. You're going to help me with a boar real quick. It's just one, right? I can't see it. I miss having the mini-map mod. I'll have to re-grab that. Cool. And we got some food out of that, I guess. Or some meat. All right, 250, 250. We can only store, it's what, 150 per stack, I believe? So instead of doing 450s, we want 300s. There we go. Chem fuel from wood. Yeah, we'll keep chem fuel from wood going because we're going to have plenty of wood from just being in the jungle. This is almost built. What's the constructoid doing? Another mechanical cluster. That'll be fine. Psychic droner female. It's a little annoying. Cyclops. So he's got that beam rifle. Scorcher. Mech capsule. Centipede blaster. Just make sure clear. Okay, we're not up there at all. Countdown, they activate in 3 days. The unstable power cells would put in a lot of work for us. We'll see. We have 3 days to decide what to do with them. The option may be just to ignore them. The psychic droner is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, minus 22. How soon can we fly out of here? 4.5 days. So they're going to wake up before we can leave. Have you done any psychic tea lately? 99%. Honestly, you can do drop on the floor because I have bots now that can pick that up for me. There we go. That's way better. Much faster, more efficient. It's just a beautiful scene, really. All right, what are you doing now? Hacking? Okay. Is there anything else I need to get done? We're good. Constructor's chilling, so we can do the floor panel here now. Not that one. I lost the traps. Let's set up a couple extra traps out here. Not that traps don't even matter anymore with how much wealth I have. I need to get rid of some of this wealth. Okay, I got rid of some of it in the last one. I'm down to 7,000 or 70,000. I'd like to get back down to like 30,000, but I think I just have too much stuff at this point. So maybe 50,000. I don't know. We got a lot of just material. So I guess I can look for specific things now. I don't have enough to build panels for the new engines, so I can't do that. Do I go for the components? I do have 46, and that's never enough. But at the same time, I also don't really need them at the moment. Constructoid, you can go ahead and go to sleep. Lifters, you guys are doing your thing, but we don't need as many of you, so one of you can go to sleep right now. What are you doing, Dolly? Go drink some more psychite tea. I could make some better meals. I don't have the cooking required. Never mind. I can't make better meals. Cooking 4. Yes, it went up 1. Animals. Our goats weren't around enough to get us a level. That's unfortunate. Locked out for 8 hours. Okay, so we can do some research now. What are we doing? We're doing recon armor into marine armor. Okay. Trying to get that cataphract unlocked. That'll be very helpful for a solo pond. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent flood water from spreading. Build barriers. Okay, like walls and stuff. So can I see, is there a water? Pollution, that ain't it. Oh, we need a dumping zone. Zone, not clear allowed. Brain, why do you do this to me? Dumping zone, let's just dump them. Yeah, right here is fine. Is there a reason it's not in my work zone? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Mech. Constructoid. Back to work you go. Disease. Annoying. I don't think I have Glitter World. You're going to stay in the ship while you have... I wonder if that's just because I'm in the rainforest area, so that 1.7 chance, or if it's because the torrential rain increases the disease chance. It's okay. That's why we got the Glitter World medicine, specifically for disease. Brigand camp? I don't think we care about that. Ooh, wait a second. That's a different story. That's huge. First steersman of the Confederacy of Booball has sent us a message. Apparently, wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Pill Unit. Paulo is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Paulo says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 11 wasters. 11 wasters. They're gonna attack basically immediately, right? So... I mean, I have to do that quest, right? Can we take off in time to do it? Yeah, we'll be able to because it will have a time limit to do the quest. We gotta survive this disease first before we can worry about that. Yeah, 97% 10, and we're just like barely pulling ahead of it. Yeah, all we're gonna have to pay attention to right now is the disease. I mean, we can probably accept the quest, and then if we fail it, we fail it, right? So what? They hate us a little bit. All right. So we got 5 days to accept that quest. So we don't have to rush it. 5 days to see where our health is going to be. We can probably. Let's see. You're not doing anything. I haven't set you to do anything. Yeah, everybody can come back and. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, you guys aren't doing anything. You can all come back inside. You get off. Let the clean sweeper on. All right. Disease is probably the scariest thing for a solo pawn. Oh, it's a very cute peacock. What killed you? A cobra. Cobra killed you. Oh, my mic has been muted. Silly me. That's why you guys can't hear me. Dolly needs medical treatment. Ambrosia sprout. Visitors.
What is...
All right, hopefully that helps a little bit. No, barely helped at all. In fact, she may have already been on it when I gave it to her. I didn't even check. Yeah, with 94% slave ship. Yes. Call that. All right, what do we got? We got some people. I don't care about people. Chem fuel. I don't need to buy chem fuel. Components. I've got enough. You don't have an advanced component. That's disappointing. You guys have a ton of Psych IT. Just gonna buy a couple of those. Just a couple. You can have the yayo. I could sell the gold if I needed more money, but bionic leg. I don't even have sentience catalyst. A single dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals permanently increases their trainability and reduces their wildness. Oh, go juice too. That's cool. I have a 1 in animals though, so don't think that's gonna help me too much. Really wish you had an advanced component. Do I buy the bionic leg just for later? I don't know. All right. That's unfortunate. You don't really have anything for us. Maybe I just buy your components too. Might as well buy your components. There's no reason not to. All right. Lifter, go do some work. You got some components and stuff. You gotta, you know, unload the dumps. All that fun stuff. 59 to 38. Royal Tribute Collector. You guys are going to walk right through the mechs. Okay. Good luck. I hope they don't attack us. What about that quest? 2.6 days. Oh my gosh, that beam rifle is ridiculous. I had a legendary one earlier that I ended up selling because I used it and it just wasn't actually any good. But I also used it on a mech, which was probably part of the problem. You guys are just running away? You're not going to help your buddies? Psychic Smooth. Tribute Collector, Slave Ship. Are you guys coming to attack me now because of them? Please don't. I'm not exactly prepared for this. We got 4 hours till we can leave. Okay, good. They ended up pulling back. Did you guys kill anybody? Y'all legitimately did nothing. Did you hurt anyone? Injured or Tesseron? Blaster and the okay, you almost killed the Cyclops. So it wasn't a completely wasted effort. Just a mostly wasted effort. I don't think this map has any water, so like torrential down. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, you can see it spreading out. That's cool. Anywhere else? Right here. Right here. Right here. We are ready to launch again. How's your health doing? 71 to 45. Okay, so we're definitely going to survive it. We can switch to just regular medicine now. Save the rest of our glitter world for the next disease we get. I gotta say, I do not like the rainforest. It rains a lot here. Weird, I know. Was that an 85% tent? Okay. That should still be fine. Thankfully, we've got a pretty good doctoring skill at this point. 11. The double passion is just barely keeping our skill up. Oh, that's not good. Why do you keep going to stand outside? You have a beautiful, ugly ship you can stand in. Don't you want to be in this dog pile of stuff? Isn't that enjoyable for you? Being locked in a ship forever? Rare thrombos. I should turn off the fertility thing. The rain's not going anymore. There we go. All right, well, at least we'll have catharsis. No, wait. Oh, okay, we're going to get immunity anyways. That could have been really bad. If that happened earlier, that could have been we might not have been able to come back from that death. Okay. Thankfully, we're fine. Quest expires soon. I mean, I gotta accept it, right? Give me the narrow armor. We'll try. I don't know how we're going to take on 11 bandits, but we're going to try. Where is that anyways? Okay, we're back. We're immune. We can get you out. And get ourselves on our way. All right, come back. We're going in. Here we go. Just do a quick save. Just in case things go awry with the game. Okay, we got one guy down here. Auto pistol. Oh, no. That is way too much. Are they going to follow me out? No. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Double wasp trap, which would have gotten me stun locked into a double hunter drone. That is instant death. I've decided. Yeah, I decided we don't care. You're done. It's sad that we're gonna lose whatever was down there, but no. I'm not. It's too close to the entrance. I don't have enough run space. Ancient operating table. Let's see what's in these buildings before we leave. Hallway. Nothing. Okay. Going into the next one. Nothing. Hold that open. Crypto casket. You guys, come here. Get him. Help me. Go, little mechs. Okay. What do we got? Gear strip. Come back here.
Just a regular LMG. Got some new flak. Well, that's good. You're fine, so we can keep going. Ancient container. Rubble pile. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. Empty hallway. Empty bedroom, probably. What do we have over here? Not much. Nice door. Very useful. Are you guys planning an expansion? A closet, maybe? Steel scrap box. Let's see what's inside it, at least. Probably just steel, right? Yeah. Architecture zone. Expand work. Mech. Sends you to work. Okay, let's get you up here. Let's go check this building next. How's your needs? You need food? You have some on you? You do. Go ahead and just eat that. Thank you. All right. You need sleep soon, but not yet. Empty hallway. Some ancient shelves, some old crates, old bedroom. Yeah. More scrap. Zone, expand, work. Come grab that. This definitely seems like all the good stuff was going to be down there, but that room was just too dangerous to deal with. You're having some difficulties there. Worst weather for Craggy? No. I do want that shield generator, but I just don't know if I can. Maybe I should just go there. Where is that? What is this? Does it tell me? No, it's not going to tell me until I accept it. Okay. Chem fuel's good. What's our wood supply? Wood supply is good. Food supply, plenty. Let's put you back down to regular medicine. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm gonna get this stuff, I kind of need to allow my dudes there. Work. Grab the go juice too. Mechs, go ahead and work. Mech, constructoid, you can get to work as well. Oh wait, and then we want granite doors. We're gonna see if this trick still works. All right, we're fully healed. All right, is there another one? We can check this one. That one's probably too far away. Maybe grab the components? Probably not. We really just need to go find an advanced component.
If only we could have gotten the one from the sanguiphage. Next, clean sweeper, you go ahead and wake up too. We got some dirt all around you can get clean. Cool, finally got our robots repaired. Beautiful. Okay, you're helping with construction at this point, so we're gonna go explore. Empty hallway. Bedroom. Operating room. Trap. Okay, there's nothing in that, so we don't need to deal with this guy at all. Okay. Okay, absolutely nothing in here. Very cool. So yeah, all the good stuff was down here, and I sealed that off because I was not fighting a double wasp trap, double hunter trap. So wasps, I don't know if you've never seen a wasp before and you didn't see them in the earlier of the run, every time they sting you, they have a really high chance to stun you. And the hunter traps, these things, when they attack you, they set off self-explosion. And then they go boom with a kamikaze, and it hurts a lot. And if two of them blow up on at the same time on you, you're probably dead. At least I'm probably dead. I've on one of the ones I got hit by, I barely survived, and my arm had like 1 or 2 HP left. Clear all, clear all, clear all. Vac suit. Clear vac. These two will just be any. Okay, I'm sleeping. You're building the doors. So the point of these doors is to hold in the temperature in the fire tunnel from the outside world. And they're basically just going to be open. Like 4 or 5 open doors in a row can hold in the temperature of a room pretty well. It takes a very long time for it to lower. Or takes longer for it to escape. I don't know how it actually works, like the technical behind it. I just know I put a bunch of doors and then my fire room gets hot. Oops. go. Get all those held open. Why would you just stop right there? That's rude. Muscle parasites. Awful. At least it's not going to kill me. But it is going to make everything else work. It might kill me, actually, with minus 30%. That's a lot. Active. So I have 13 days to do this quest. Jump to Bandit Camp. So that's where we're going next. Way out here. They're in caves. I hate caves. If I food binge with caves, I die because I just run out there and eat the insect jelly. Okay, what else do we need from this map? Do we need anything? Huh. Let's see. Let's go through the checklist. Wood, good. Food, we're good. We got plenty of food. It's all frozen rice. We're good for a long time there. Don't have much in the way of drugs. But that's okay. We're just going to fight. I think we're okay. We got plenty of chem fuel for backups. We need to find panels. We need an advanced component so that we could just make our own panels. I think when we wake up and eat breakfast, we'll get out of here. And that'll help with our mood too, because of this dang psychic drone. All right, let's head off to the next map. Hopefully we don't regret it. Save real quick, just in case any weirdness happens. There we go. And what do we got? Big group of dudes here. If there are any insects on the map, we can't see them. You guys have any turrets? They do have a sniper rifle, LMG. Small base. I don't see any turrets, so. Anything else interesting on this map? Nothing too crazy. What's that? Peacock. All right. We're just going to get right into it. We're going to land right at their front door. Well, if I had some guns, like imagine just the entire front just right as you land. That could be really cool. Oh, thrusters broke down. Okay. Hold open. All my mechs. It's time to play. You guys gonna attack? Or do I get to do the honors? Looks like I get to do the honors. Okay. They've got sniper rifles and stuff, and though I ain't got no coverage here. You're late sitting on my ship. Come fight me. Maybe I need to put like a passageway right here. Boom, 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 boom. It's a bit of a problem. I don't think I have a sniper rifle. No, I don't have one. All right, you know what? Our ship is good enough coverage. Hopefully they don't run out here with their sniper rifles or whatever. Oh, here they come. Run, Dolly, run! I could have summoned the mech threat, too. That could have been the smart thing to do. Oh, well. Ooh, they got me in the head. Ah! Get back! Very scary. Ugh, that shotgun blast. We only have 4 more to deal with, but it's a lot. Ah, they're running! Success! Stop hitting my door. Okay. Cool. Victory is ours. We have some work to do. We need to expand work area. All of this. Some of this too. Why not? Mechs. Lifter mech. Work. Constructor mech. Work. Make sure you guys are all working. You can keep sleeping. We don't need you. You go heal yourself. Anyone else still alive that we can strip? Not really. Architecture, orders, allow, unforbid everything. You, after you've tended to yourself, go use this. Yes, and we got, that was meditation. What did we get? Did we get anything? Burden. We got burden. Okay. That's a skill. Maybe I can stop somebody from stealing my engine with that. I don't know. Go strip him. Go strip him. Okay, everything's repaired. Claim. Go install this. I have no idea. Right there, I guess. No, we'll just deconstruct that. Sure, we'll take another fire foam popper. No idea where I'm going to put that, but I'm gonna be next to the bed. Okay. Gunshot in the jaw. My goodness. Shot in the torso by a sniper rifle. Twice. Hit my kidney. I am glad I had all that flak on. And a hyperweave shirt, too. Very nice. Alright. Let's go see what's in here. Some gold, some sandstone, some uranium, some obsidian. Very cool. You guys got any good beds? Excellent marble. Rest effectiveness 103. Rest effectiveness 108. Okay, mine's already better than that, even though that's excellent. We can get some marble from them if we really wanted. Spike core plates. Is that worth anything? I don't think so. Okay. Architecture zone. We need a dumping ground. Forced approach. I don't need slicer. The honor could be nice. I got 7 hours to make a decision. Social and animals. That would be nice. 2 books. Or 4 honor. Alright, I'm going to try and do something risky here. We're going to summon the Diabolus. And then at the last second, we're going to accept this. And we're going to accept it for the books. Either way, it's not a very big thing. Crash down here. Oh well. Oh! Why do you have such good aim? You hit me in the lung. Go, little mechs, lock them up. Well, I'm definitely losing that quest, but if I kill the Diabolus, that's all I care about. Retreat, little dude, retreat! No, my lifter's dead! Agrahand, run! Everybody retreat! Nice, we get the signal chip. Worth. Production. Time to create a machining bench too, because we need to schedule. Yeah, I didn't get to complete the quest, but I got my signal chip, so we're all good. We let them haul off. Biocoded. Dang. That's a shame. Texture zone. No, I want to do orders. Allow all. And then these guys are all screwing off, so we can set our constructor to work, schedule, work, go repair, turn this on so I can start reviving. Bills, add bill, shred mechanoid, details. Let's make sure it doesn't have friendly. Perfect. Do forever. Before you rest, let's get our mechanoid taken care of here. Yep, okay, cool. He's already doing it. This storm is really loud. Misk, meditation spot. You can meditate right there in the middle of the room. All right, new research unlocked. Definitely want to get that as soon as possible. Not that we have the space or the energy for it, but we need it. We absolutely need it. Like, unlock this somehow? Why was it moving? There we go. That's better. Standing lamp. I don't care about that. I do care about the gold a little bit. Order, harvest, zone, expand, work, mech, work, and go to work. Go grab us some potatoes. Why not? Anything down here we need? Don't even grab that. It's a waste of space. Shuttle. Expand, work. Do 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 do. Awesome. So we completed the quest and got our neuroformer. We completed the Diablos quest, and we're gonna unlock our newest stuff there. Mech Constructoid, you're not doing anything at the moment. You go recharge, stay in the ship. Agrahand, you should be done, so go ahead and start recharging. Solar Flare is not that important. Still need one more advanced component to get to fabrication. Shuttle engine. Wait, that makes those quests even more valuable. That's crazy. I just don't have the room for this stuff, man. Structure, furniture. Make some more shelves. First, let's put a bookshelf here. And then we're going to do regular shelf. And do these out of wood. It's fine. I'm seriously running out of space in this ship. I have too much stuff. I need to go sell it. I still have 1,200 woodish. Make some more space for everything. All right, we are a flying treasure trove. That's what we are. Do 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 do. Chem fuel levels good. Food levels still good. Already gotten all the stuff from there. All right, I think we're good here. How many days? We're still here for 1.4 more days. So, what do we do in the meantime? I guess we just research. What are you doing right now? Cooking, meditating. Honestly, I don't really need that much, so we'll just go to 60% instead of 75. Because, like, what am I going to do? I'm going to burden them? That does a lot. If I had skip or something like that's a whole different ball game. What is that? Chinchilla. I said chinchilla. Chem fuel being made. More than enough chem fuel. Oh, you know why you're stuck making chem fuel? One of you is not doing what you need to do. Side trainer stun. Delights revolver. Revolver with customized parts. Tox round pulse charger. The weapon is retrofitted with pulse charge technology, imbuing bullets with unstable energy. The weapon was clearly not designed for this, dramatically lowering its accuracy. 60% damage, 30% armor penetration, lower accuracy by 20%. This weapon fires rounds coated with toxic chemicals, which sicken wounded targets. So it gives toxin energy rounds. Higher damage. 29 damage revolver? What? Aiming. Whoa. That's pretty good. 26 range. It's not a bad thing if you get it early. A small AI core housing a low-grade sub-persona personalized in teaching technology. 23 imps. No. Never mind. I don't care about the rewards are. We can't do it. 23 imps is too many. Unless I had to get the research done, and then I could have summoned the next war mech on them. Maybe I should get some more wood while I'm here. Got to keep our wood pile stocked. That way we can keep our traps up for now. Okay. Now we can summon the War Queen. In order to do that, though, we need the mech antenna. Where can we even put that in here? Right here? Nowhere that's not in the way. At least to some extent. I don't want to dig. I don't have a tunneler right now, so we can't really go out and mine into this. We do have steel here. Do we need steel? Well, we still have 1,500 steel. We're good there. Plenty of wood now. Agrahand, you can go back to sleep. You have done your job. Mech. Get to work real quick. All right, so now we have a War Queen as a weapon if we ever need it. It's useful. We can just summon her down and have her fight the things for us. Get our next research going, I guess. Torrential rains. That's okay. Lifter. We're not doing anything right now, so come on in, recharge. Everywhere we go, we leave toxic waste with dead bodies beside where we were parked, and then we completely blow it up when we fly away. So how do they even know that it was our toxic waste? The questions, these are the real ones. All right, well, I guess while we just do whatever right now, I will be right back real quick. All right, what'd I miss? It doesn't look like anything. Cool. Let's keep it rolling. Locked behind an advanced component, we sit and wait for opportunity to strike. Standing lamp, standing lamp. Fly up here to the road. Land on the road. Caravan to the Empire? Risk everything. I don't know. Gold ore. Safeguarding an aristocrat. I don't have a bedroom, I'm sorry. We're gonna go ahead and just get rid of these. Chem fuel factory. Ancient treasure. Maybe we gotta fly back and do these. Platform, reactor, get our grab things. We need an advanced component first. So I think the strategy, arid shrubland. I think a caravan trip might be necessary. Or I guess something else could happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the right play is here. I don't even know where we are. There we are. Man, what to do? What to do? In the meantime, we'll all stare at this while I think about what to do.
You really just need to get an advanced component, stupid.
Who said that? Do. We got any heal route on the map? Maybe I can get my Agrahan to go farm that up real quick. Elephant. Teak tree. A macaw. Peacock. Rhino, chinchillas. I don't see any heal route. No, that's just a berry behind a tree. Berry bush. Ain't no heal route here. We gotta get off this map. I guess maybe I just do a bunch of research right now while I'm chilling. Ooh. While we're chilling as well, we also need to start thinking about prisoners. I don't have room for prisoners. I'm gonna have to. What do I do? I don't have room for prisoners. Um, I don't technically need him to be a prisoner for long. I don't know what to do. I need panels. I need an advanced component so that I can make my fabrication bench so I can make panels. Or I need to go back to one of those places and get more panels. So I don't want to go back down there though. It was cold. It's cold down there. You just wear a vac suit and it's not a big deal. I just realized that with the introduction of the vac suit, there's basically the hypothermic tunnel has zero use anymore. You can no longer get below a threshold to give them hypothermia still. Like, you would need so much. In the one run that I did it, like, majorly, I was way up in the north, like, just outside of the Arctic. I had 2 or 3 climate control devices that were all negative degrees, like -10 or something. And so like it was just naturally negative like 140 or something on the map, and then the hypothermic tunnel makes it. I guess it would still work then, unless the vaccine just makes it so you don't take cold damage. Like the hypothermic tunnel basically just makes it minus 100 degrees, whatever the ambient temperature is. So if it's 50 degrees outside, the tunnel's going to be negative 150. I remember a long time ago there was another way to do it with like doors and stuff that you could make like a really cold zone, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they patched that out a while ago. Yeah. This by turning this on, it allows us to go past our Nero heat limit. It might save our lives in the late game. I'm just turning it on now. Sometimes you need that extra skip to save your life. That's just muscle parasites. I'm close to getting rid of that. Yeah, almost. I guess I should have grown some drugs while I was here, if I was going to be here this long. I thought we were going to get raided way faster. Shuffling them papers. Shuffling them papers.
Almost finished with the research. Cool. Very nice. Okay, after that, beam repeater. Let's see. It's going to be on the fabrication bench, which we don't have yet. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We're getting seriously locked behind one advanced component. And we should be getting raided soon, I would think. I don't care about that. I mean, I guess a desperate refugee named Fisher is approaching. Fisher claims to have woken up equipped to sleep all alone and friendless. Fisher begs you for permission to stay at the bandit camp for Okay, I forgot I was at a bandit camp for 18 days, so you can rest. So it's just a refugee thing. I have 0 use for you right now, my dude. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm already doing nothing at the moment because I'm just waiting for time to pass. What are you going to do? No, I don't need you. We have too much wealth. I don't need a second person here, making things more complicated. Oh, Panther. What's your taming skill? 2. And I can't do anything with animals because I don't have the 2. I wish that wasn't biocoded. Would have been nice. Seriously though, like, you're gonna attack us? Do 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 do. Incoming mechs. Okay, so we got 7 more days here at max. Just wish I had more to do. You know, I don't have that much to do here. I could get tox packs from these guys. It's all tainted stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a ton of resources in there, but I just have to dig through so much to find it. I'd rather just get research done right now. They've almost got to be done with that, right? Yeah, we're finally done with it. No more moving slow, 30% slower than normal. All right, pulse fire munitions is done. That is also on the fabricator, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Does the mech commander helmet, is that airtight? Does it tell you? Vacuum resistance. There it is. Cool. I'm gonna need this at some point, so we might as well make it. How's the flak vest and stuff doing? Normal, poor. Let's go add bill, flak vest, do until you have 0, 1 details. We want good or better, 52%. It's going to cost a couple components. We have a little bit of cloth just for that. So that's okay. While we're waiting here, we might as well get some crafting done, right? We still have our clothes bill. Nothing new to add there. I don't really care about beam weapons. I'm not doing that ending, so that's not too big a deal. I guess we'll get toxic filtration researched. Wait, I didn't see this. We can make our own hunter drones. That's really cool. Research that. That I'm very interested in. I didn't see that before. Yeah. Let's get that. That can be very. Oh, but I'll have to drop my shield pack. Ugh. I don't know. Both very useful. One's more useful though, because this is an explosion. Right, assuming that they don't blow it up. If they're grouped up, that's such a huge thing. Alright, yeah, so we'll go ahead and get Hunter Drone unlocked. Is there a wasp thing anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. I need Nutrimine for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ground penetrating scanner. Don't really need that because we're never in the same place. Slug turrets could be fun, but they're not really useful. Because they get like one shot off and then they're out of commission, right? Bionic replacements, that's going to be useful, but only after I get to Ultra Mech Tech. No, High Mech Tech. Fabricator, paramedic. Yeah. Once I get the paramedic, I'll be able to make myself an android. Belrose the criminal. Alright, Stellark requests that you track down and kill a dangerous fugitive known as Belrose. The fugitive is wandered. The fugitive is wanted for attempting to assassinate the Stellark. Cool. Belrose is hiding out on an abandoned orbital platform and may be guarded by orbital pirates. If you kill the fugitive, rewards you with a GravTech device. Grav shield generator.
Well, I'm not doing anything here, so I might as well. And there's a chance, because it's an orbital platform, that it will have grav light panels. So yeah, we're going to accept that, and that's where we're going in 3 days. We are going back to space, probably, assuming we can get there. Where is it? Jump to the camp. No, I'm at the camp. View orbit. Oh no, where is it? Here? Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's right above us. We should hopefully be able to get there. I think we're close enough. I would assume that if they give us a quest, it's close enough for us to jump to it. But I don't know if they do the math or they're just like, hey, here it is, figure it out. Can I summon the queen in space and have her do the work for me? Options. Are you wearing the mech helmet? No, you're not. So where is mech helmet's right here? Cool. Made a good one. Very cool, very cool. We have way too much chem fuel. All right, you know what? We're going to leave in the morning. We're not even going to wait the 3 days. What is a symbol of ethics? Is that one of my people? Ideology. This is a symbol. And it takes up a lot of space. Yuck. Please stop making more. We don't need more. Okay. I waited too long. Go eat a meal. We're going to space. And save just to make sure the game doesn't explode. Let's make sure everybody's inside first. All good. Okay, now we can go. To space. No, is it right on the edge? Nuh-uh. Bro, what? No, come on. We need to extend our range if we're going to do that. Okay. So then we need 4 panels. How do we get 4 panels? I don't necessarily need those anymore, but I don't know if the doors will stay if the panels aren't there.
Okay, here's what we do. Order, deconstruct. We just bring these back. Mech, constructoid, get to work. Work. Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. Okay, and now where do we want to put it? I guess we'll put it in here. We got 1 day, 7 hours to complete this. Easy. Okay. Then we do large thruster. 220 steel, couple components. $22 hours until they come. Not a big deal. We'll have this completed in no time. Hopefully. Totally. All right. Everyone on the ship? We are getting out of here. And right before we go again, we are going to save just to make sure the game doesn't explode. Now, yes. Not enough fuel now, though. Oh, I need more fuel in the tank. Okay, we got 12 hours. Do we have enough time to build a fuel tank? I don't have space. Oh. This is such a problem. I just put it right here and fix it later. Is that the answer? I mean, ugh. What did I do to this? Why did I do this to myself? Well, what's my construction? Okay. Constructoid. Get it filled. Get it filled. All right. Is that enough now? No, it's not enough. We just need a little bit more. Okay, I got that. We need another panel now. Can I pick these up and move them? I can. Okay. Come on, 7 hours. Hurry up. Get a bill, get a bill, get a bill, get a bill. That's not going to get it built. It didn't get it built. Get inside. Get inside. We're leaving. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. We didn't quite get it. We're still just slightly too far away, so we'll just do a small jump to somewhere else. And we'll head up there after, I guess. Tropical rainforest, tropical rainforest, tropical rainforest, temperate forest, grassland. Here we go. We'll go to grassland. What kind of features you've got? Slate, marble. I'd like granite. Limestone. Decent temperatures. No caves. Sunny, river, sandy. Quaint. Marble, sandstone. And we'll just go here for now. Goodbye, mechs. Hope I didn't forget anything. All right, what do we got? We got some components down here. We got some steel. We got some steel. We got some plasteel. Huge. So we'll probably park right here next to that. Ooh, we got an ancient danger up here, maybe? No. No, it's not. We'll check it, but probably not. Compacted steel. So the play steel, the components down here, those are the two most important things. Then we can come up here and deal with that. So we are going to probably just land it right here. Minor grab ship crash. Sustained light damage. Okay, not a problem. First things first, everybody to work. We are going to go zone, expand allowed area, work. Oop. And then we also want to do this up here. And this down here. We'll do this over here. We'll just grab all the components if we can. Set to mine, set to mine, set to mine, set to mine. That one's gonna get us killed. Just feel it. Okay, architecture, structures, some wooden walls real quick. No reason to get complicated with it. Zone, Remove roof. Oop, don't want to go into that. Just want to make sure that stuff doesn't get covered up at all. Okay. Fuel. How does fuel look? We have a lot of extra fuel now because we just threw it out there. We're kind of in a hurry. Oh, we have a lot of fuel. We'll have to reorganize that later. Not the biggest a deal. In fact, we're going to go ahead and deconstruct that one right now. We don't need that. Schedule, you should be outside as well. Since we're here and we're going to be doing some stuff, let's get some growing going on. Fertilizer, wonderful, we have some. Fuck, a raid. They are attacking immediately. Okay, all melee. That's a thing. Everybody back in the ship. Everyone back in the ship. You here. Open this. Turn off fertilizer. Oh no, we don't even have the walls up yet, and they're already attacking us. Those mechs couldn't have waited. There's so many of them. At least they have some collision. There's so many of them. Oh, I should have summoned the threat. Damn. I can't get back in there to do it, so. Oh, and he's still chasing me down. All right, that's a loss. GG. I wasn't ready for it, and they came in crazy. All right, so load game. Okay, so it's right before we took off and came in again. All right, so let's just go. Launch grab ship, begin. Okay. We need to get... We can't go as far as we did before, I think. Not that it matters. Maybe we just go like here. Granite marble, small hills, no caves. Perfect.
Components and steel up here. I'll have the steel down here. More components. All right, come down. Try that again. So, first things first, structure walls. Put those up. That one's already closed in. I'll just do wooden door, zone, remove roof. All of that. Okay, and then we need this to be mined. We need to go work, 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 schedule, work, architecture, zone, expand allowed, work. I don't really see a need to go any further than that. Do we have any fertilizer here? Not really. Food levels are sustainable. Materials are good. We need some wood. We don't have any wood on this map. It's a grassland. Okay. Steel levels are still good. Need a new research project as well. What do we get now? We're getting to the end of the things that we need. Shuttle would be cool. We need a transport pod to do that. Hospital bed would be good. Go ahead and get that first. A little bit of steel up here we could get if we needed it. We got a whole vein there, so it's not a big deal. Raid! They are preparing for a while. Everybody get back in the ship. Call the queen. Call the queen. All right, hopefully that works out. Hopefully they give us enough time, huh? In the meantime, go ahead and open that door. Oh my goodness. Pretty big raid. 16 people, all melee. Edikines. Strong melee damage is rough. We need to get this tunnel finished. We need more panels. Okay, War Queen is here. Awesome. Go close this. Let them fight each other. And then we'll deal with the aftermath. Oh, you guys started attacking suddenly. I guess the War Queen landed on him and that called him in. What are you guys doing? Okay, these guys got their butt kicked so hard, they're fleeing. I'm not sure why they're all coming up here first instead of going straight for the queen. You guys need to do something about these queens. Stop being broken. You were all supposed to go fight.
No, don't flee. You guys are supposed to kill them. Okay, there's only a few. Schedule mech constructor go. Schedule work. Everybody to arms. Get him, buddy. Hurry. The War Queen's coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Everybody out. Get her. Equip it. No. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Everybody out. Everybody get her. No, don't. No, not the Constructoid. The Queen. Go here. Go, 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 go. Get on her. Oh, I'm slowed. Get her, Constructoid. Get this around. Oh, he's thinking about shooting. Get her, get her, get her. Lift her, get out here, help. All right, we're in a decent spot now. Victory! Work, work, work. Whew! Good job, guys. Ooh, lots of medicine. Architecture, zone, expand, work, all this. Yeah, the pikemen. Thanks for taking out the scythers, guys. I don't necessarily need any of your really bad weaponry. You schedule, structure, furniture, 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 sleeping spot. Here you are now for prisoners. What are you doing? You're hauling a meal to a shelf? No, you are capturing him. We need his brain. Work, you're going to Warden. Construct, biotech. I don't think I can make it yet, right? No, I can. Okay. But where? Okay, so we are going to... What are we going to do? What are we going to do here? You're sleeping. Where's the chip? The chip should be like here somewhere, right? Unless we already hauled it in. Yeah, go ahead and analyze that real quick. There we go.
And then we're going to research that. Reinstall that over there. And then does that give me enough room? No, I gotta move. I don't have enough room in here. Okay, they got the medicine at least. Architecture zone. We need a dropping zone. I'm gonna just dump everything right here. Do. What are you doing, buddy? Max, lifter 1, lifter 2. You're set on recharge as well. Get back to work. We got stuff to do. Sure, I do want to deconstruct these though. Oops, wrong one. Can I just do it from here? Yeah, I can. Odyssey. Royal Tribute Collector. I could get a lot of honor from all that gold I have. Dump a lot of wealth too. Did I not save that guy? Nah, he ended up dying. Okay. That's fine. I need that gold for advanced components, though. How much is that worth? 7 honor? No, I'm good. Thank you. Mechanoid cluster. Toxic spewer. It's not really that big a deal here. Zone. Clear. Loud work. We don't need to go over there anymore. See you guys later. Can't believe 500 gold is only 7 honor. That's silly. Okay, biotech. Blah. So much space. Do 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 do. There's something we haven't done yet. Is any of our festivals. 20% with that. I wonder if we can get better than 20% with anything. A beautiful one. Another beautiful one. Not so beautiful. Quite unimpressive, actually. Don't get caught on fire. Please? Don't get caught on fire? Okay. Scared me a little bit there. All right, cool. Oh, a positive relationship with the Imperium. That's really good. A mechanoid swarm. Once the signal mech distract them, clear the hive, a mechanoid cluster will land. Yeah, we could deal with that. Wanderer joins. Reject. Accept for honor. Mechs, everybody inside. Schedule. Whoa, I got a lot of people all of a sudden. I did not want all these people. Shoish. Hold up. Hold up. You guys are literally sending a whole ass militia here. Oh, that's actually quite a bit of them. Retreat! Bulk goods trader said we want in on this. Back up, Alexios. You're in trouble. Focus fire. I got real scared for a second. I saw colonist needs rescue, and I was like, oh, wait, what? Go, go, go. Run! You did your job, buddy. Run! Oh, never mind. Run back in. Run back in. I lied. Good job, buddy. Not Gratian. Whatever will we do? Poor Gratian. Good job, dude. You're a legend. Celis out here. Making the impossible possible. That was impressive. I'm sorry you're still gonna bleed to death. I don't know how you're still on your feet after everything. Look at that list of damage. Actually impressive, honestly. Oh, he's down. Celis, you're a legend, so I will try to save you. He was dead before I could finish my statement. I got some of the major ones, but it was too late for him. What are you guys again? Ooh, we can get rid of leather. That's pretty huge. Always more leather where that came from. Go ahead, you can have that as well. The beer, it's all yours. How much wood? Ooh, we need wood so bad. You know what? Let me buy all your wood. Any little bit will help. Cool, we can finally sell all this we don't need here. We're giving them more than we're actually getting. Do you have anything else I can buy from you? I'm gonna buy some food. Do I need food? Not really. What else you got? You got pemmican? Buy the pemmican. Ooh, there's a donkey. Donkey has a one handling, right? Let's buy the donkey too so we can try and train. I don't know what if they're even trainable. Do you have, are you trainable? No. Donkey's not trainable. He doesn't have anything, so he'd only be good for caravanning. I don't caravan, so that's not actually any use to us. All right, we'll take what we got. Wow, you got back up, buddy. Good for you. What am I supposed to do with you now? The quest is over. We won. Can you guys like send a ship for him or something? Just gonna haul for me, I guess. That's fine. I've never had a soldier survive when I send him on a kamikaze mission. Muffalo.
Trainability is 6. You get Muffalo wool from them. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that Muffalo. I guess I could just kill him for meat. Fur. Yeah, might as well. He's too high, so I can't actually... I don't think I can do that. We'll see if he lives long enough. Nice. Mechanites. Useful. Toxic Spear is awake. I guess I got plenty of blocks, I guess, but... Both my... No, one of them's in sleep mode still. And then Agri, wake up, go to work. I don't think my Constructoid has anything to do right now. Maybe get us some more steel. Oh, we still have 1,500 components. Don't really need them. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot about your Death Acidifier. Never mind. All right, so now we're just waiting to get all the stuff back in the ship. And then I guess we go to space. We don't want that. 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 Hopefully I didn't grab anything else biocoded. I probably did. Yeah. Storage, critical weapons, but only allow biocoded weapons. And that should see me dump all of my biocoded weapons out there once they're done hauling stuff in. Hopefully. Cool. We got a little bit more wood. Shredding the mechs, getting the steel. Possible play steel. Usually not, though. It's usually just steel. Wonder why my mechs aren't doing it just by default. He's wandering. Mad prairie dog. Oh, we're out of Psychite T. I'm not going to be here long enough to get it. I think I just go. We got our wood, so we got a couple restores. Are we ready to go? Get these off the ship. Mech. Lifter. Work. Schedule. Ship. Mech. Ship. A defoliator. Whoa, why are you guys freaking out? That's fine. Cool. So that counts as one of our raids. That might put us on break. Or on break. I don't know. Save the game. And let's go ahead and launch that grab ship. Everybody's on. Good. We are going up to Belarus, the criminal space station. I'm not worried about that. As long as everything stays powered, we'll be just fine. Here we go. Here we come. Ooh, we got hydroponics. That's huge. Yeah, that'll be fine. Bills. Shred. What do I do with mech slag? Yeah. Oh, smelter. Architecture zone. Dumping zone. All that. Mechs. Get to work. Zone. I forgot to expand the zone. And some explosive crates in there. I definitely want to take claim of all of that if I can. Okay, checking vacuum. Vacuum is good. Checking temperature. Temperature's a little on the low side. But we should be okay. 61. Yeah, that's fine. 61 degrees is fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to put the space suit back on. No. And the back door doesn't have a vac barrier so air can escape. Oh, what a critical mistake. What a critical mistake. My goodness. All right, we're going to chunk that up to 13. I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Thank you so much for watching. If you're checking this out later on the YouTube VODs, I appreciate you being here. Make sure to hit that like button, hit subscribe to let me know you want more content. And until next time, friend. Until next time, friends. Why is it? It's not working.